Goodness gracious, that took a while. Good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. First of all, congratulations, Lunity, Minerva, and Brian for first, second, and third, respectfully. Hello, everybody. Everything is wrong right now. I am lost, but in like a good way. There we go. Shouldn't be too loud in Ignis. Thank you so much for the hydrate. And hello, Artificer. How are you? Now we're going to try something interesting here today. I'm going to try to do art and talk to you guys while listening to music that is vocaled. Because I have it set up so that this shouldn't save to the VOD, and it's not very loud, so I should be fine. But I just want to listen to this particular type of music at the moment. Also, I should, now that I think about it, actually be changing my category to art. Multitasking. Hell yeah. I'm sure Ignis is super happy now because there's just music playing in the background. Bit tired, slowly recovering from the flu, doing all right otherwise. That's no problem at all, Artificer. You're still doing well. And it looks like you're still streaming too, so it's not like the flu is really slowing you down. Which means you're doing great. Keep up the good work. As we've always been. Oh, that's what the problem is. There, sorry. What I'm going to do, just for context for everybody, it's going to be really hard to do this because I'm not used to talking while I listen to this music. This is my work music normally. The music is a bit quiet for me, but okay. First of all, Ignis, your music and your stream in general is always really quiet for me. So, second, let's crank it up just a little bit then. Now what? That's right. We're starting with aggression right now. That's how we're starting this stream, chat. Oop, accidentally in the wrong place. Hope I didn't accidentally activate there while I was doing that. Will BRB music? Will's BRB screen is really loud for me. That is a really loud song, actually, now that you say that. You're right. Okay, hold on. We're going to just change that right now. Hold on. Studio view, BRB. Oh, can I not do that? You know what? We're going to go to the BRB screen really quick. Be prepared for some blasts, and I'm just going to reduce the volume by like just a tiny bit. If it is loud, I could fix it right now. 1 second. Was that any better? I waited for like 4 or 5 seconds after changing it, so. Oh, that's better. Hell yeah, there we go. Just decreased it by decibels. I don't remember how much. And if I'm being honest. That'll work. Perfect. All right. For context, what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be playing TCG Simulator because that's what I'm honestly right now, to be perfectly frank, what I really want to do. What happened to my view streak? Oh no. Wait, what did happen to your view streak, Cobalt? I don't think you've ever missed a stream. First of all, grats on 3, but no, I don't think you've ever missed a stream. Okay, it's official. Like, watch streaks are finicky. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, by the way, Cobalt. I'm gonna just are unreliable. True. Blue Pixels lost one once because my stream died due to I think it was due to a Twitch hiccup. And it was just like, well, he wasn't here for the first one, so there goes his streak. Let me know, vertigo. Let me know, vertigo. Ignis, I don't know how you can listen to music while also streaming and not just singing along the entire time. I'm immediately recognizing the difficulty. But yeah, what I would really want to do is play more Crusader Kings 3 on my own. Like, just play a solo game. But that's unreasonable. That's unreasonable. It's unfair. So we're going to play TCG Simulator. But yesterday, the lovely Bells mentioned that I haven't had Benjamin Toast on my shoulder in quite a while. Speaking of which, I'm literally making that error right now. There. So what we're going to do is we're going to draw a Benjamin Toast for the TCG Sim. Which is basically just going to be Benji, but with a little apron on. Hold on, I actually need to crank this music for a second because I love this part of the song. No, hold on you. Hold on now. Don't know how loud this is going to be for you guys, but... There. Let me know, vertigo. Yep, don't know how we're going to make it through this one, but just playing this music, it's going to make me lose my mind. Hey, it's going to make me lose my mind. Ignis, you're an expert at this. Explain. How do you can sing along? No. No. Pretty sure that needs to go to there. I'm going to try to find the happy zone in terms of volume. I think for me it goes subconscious. Oh, for me it's I am very in tune with my music when I'm listening to it. This place I don't want to be saved. If I get focused while listening to music, I wind up tuning it out completely. That is fair, Minerva. There is definitely that point that you hit where you're just like, it's gone. It doesn't even exist anymore. There we go. That'll be the general shape. And how do we do an apron for him? Let me quickly look. Oh yeah, that quote. Man, I don't know why that quote haunts me every now and then. What is it? The struggle itself towards the heights is enough to fill a man's heart. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Just, I heard it once during, I think it was a video essay that I was watching, and all of a sudden I'm like, I don't know why this has crept into my mind, but this is now the life that we live. Will, what am I supposed to set? I have my XP currently set to 1.5, but early on I would recommend only doing 1.25 because otherwise you are not going to be keeping up with how much stuff you unlock. Actually, I'd say for the first 10 levels, keep it at just regular 1, and after level 10, start putting it to 1.25. Because you're going to unlock a lot of stuff real fast, and it is going to bankrupt you. I have my money set to 1.25 at the moment, And I think 1.25 to like 1.5 is a pretty comfy amount because you won't have to worry too much. What did I do? Oh, I'm just asking, how in the heck do you listen to music and not just perpetually sing along? Come to think of it, this music reminds me of Dynasty Warriors while listening to Rob Zombie. I mean, not a bad way to look at it, Brian. Somebody on Blue Sky just recently mentioned just like my guilty pleasure Dynasty Warriors. And I immediately was like, Brian. But I do too, Ignis, and it's really hard for me to. Also, this is the song, Lunity, that I was mentioning earlier. The tell me that you listen to Cell Dweller without telling me you listen to Cell Dweller. To the bottom, the ride. Need you from inside. Pressure, a broken life. In your web of life. All the time. You know, you're crossing the line. That's the part that I wish that I could do I could do those properly. But I can't. Well, put it in a song. Doesn't get any better. I just get it wrong. Searching for something I can never find. Looks more like coveralls than not. Hold on. We're going to do a re-go here. The last time. Brian got caught by the select A and just assume looks like a butt. How dare you, Gwen? It's an unfinished toast. Also, how are you, Gwen? This is actually going to be way harder than I thought it was going to be because Benji is not built like that. Uncooked toast. It's bread. Bread isn't messy. Listen to everything, and I mean that literally. Yeah, Ignis is... Yeah. I don't know why you don't sing along to songs, though, Ignis. The impulse is there like a meat. Ignis... Oh, this goes for everybody. The question extends to everybody. Do you guys, in your private moments while listening to music, just jam along with the slamming of the head and the vibrations of the vocal cords? Because if not, you should. It's great. Just dancing in the kitchen while trying to sing songs. Oh, we're in between. Feel it in my bones. Worst enemy. But I think I kinda like it. What's wrong with being me? I don't know. Sometimes I don't want to feel nothing on the inside. It's a great song. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Ignis. Whoa. I cannot figure out how to draw Benji in an apron. This is actually going to be really hard. We all die alone. We live through the sunset. I wanna feel nothing on the inside. I cannot draw his eyes right now. Is today just going to be a day where I'm like, man, maybe I shouldn't do art. Maybe art is just going to make me mad. And then we'll just give this a try on a different layer just to see what it's like. Okay, no, that's relatively okay still. Well, I think everybody should enjoy. No, that's it. Enjoy. Have fun with life. I don't want to feel nothing. Also, just listen. Hold on. We got to go back to that. How do you not just immediately head slam to that? Like, wait, no, right there. Crank it a little bit. Just. Oh yeah, my tracking's having so much trouble because my hair keeps getting in front of my face and it loses my eyes. Needs guitar noodling. What the heck is guitar noodling? Triox? And hello, Triox. How are you? Me wanting to doodle a really quick little thing. Immediately realize how much I'm actually asking of myself. Oh yeah, we're in the era, or we're in the location of stuff that I don't know. So we're going to go up to there. Okay, I'm going to have to do something with my hair really quickly because otherwise I'm not going to be able to head slam anymore and I'll be sad. There we go. There. Unbroken. Rock and roll, occasionally some blues, jazz, and classic music. Hey, not bad choices at all, Artificer. Not bad choices at all.
X4 bad 1 shock, X4 bad 1 shock, X4 bad 1 shock, X4 bad 1 shock.
Yes, hi. Also, thank you so much for the resub. Very much appreciated. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. You know what? We just accept our fate at this point. Man, where was Rival? Shop? I'm sorry. I don't have a shop. Yet. Because Redbubble is an arsehole and still hasn't approved me. I don't know how you got through in, like, no time at all. But I call Bologna on the situation. That's the correct way to do it with physics. That shop has been up since, well, yeah. But according to you, it was basically like, all right, you're good. I've been waiting for like 2 days. 3? Might be 3 or 4 at this point. Time is an illusion. It's also flat and circle, apparently. Truth. These are all correct things that are being stated right now. Okay, I don't like the... I like the imperfections of the smiles. It looks way better if the two are slightly off. Same with the eyes. Also, apologies if I'm missing any messages. Clearly listening to music that I actually was just going to jam out to was a terrible idea. But I will try to not be too distractible by it. I think this will work. We'll give it a quick, clean version of it and see what it looks like. Just another player. Feel a thing, and you're not listening. Oh, and there it is again. The hesitant, like, brush strokes that cause that wobble. The joy of drawing. No. No. I have a drawing glove. And it's supposed to help your hand flow over your drawing tablet more. But I swear the way that I draw, I catch on things still, and that's what causes that. That right there. And it's like, well, what's the point of this damn glove then? Why don't I just not use the glove? Let's take a gamble. I'm going to go without the glove for a second. See if it's a cleaner or less clean drawing. Nope, way worse. Could immediately feel all the resistance. All right, glove, you win. You've defeated me. Though I don't know how I'm going to draw so that it stops doing this little catch. I don't know if the glove is either too small or... Hmm. Well, we just accept the situation as it is. In the meantime, let's go over here and let's listen to this, because this is what I want to listen to right now. We're going to be all over the place with music today until we finally get into TCG, where we will no longer be listening to music. Besides the actual game music itself. All right. Come on, ARM. Come on. Excuse me? Clip Studio paints top bar up here can be funky. Or, hear me out, you keep listening to this music. But then we're listening to like the same like 12 songs or something over and over again because I am one of those people. I've had roommates be upset with me before. We used to hang out in the living room together, all playing World of Warcraft, and they would just start losing their mind because I would just be blasting like my music in my headphones, but it was like just loud enough for them to kind of hear it. But I just listened to the same song for hours. And at one point they were like, "Oh my God, how are you not sick of that damn song?" Me, look up, confused, not sure what they're talking about. Sorry, what? You've been listening to that song for like 3 hours. I have. I'm going to try it from a... Man, I can do it with the brush. But the moment I do it with the pen, bite every finger until it listens. When the hand does not do what you want, violence is permittable. This is why I like video game music. It's designed to loop forever. Very much true. Except I can, again, like, I can listen to that song just over and over and over. I have no issues with it. That stuff does not bother me. If I like the song, that is my song. Or my album, if the album happens to be. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Ignis. Oh, that one was looking like it was going to be good, too. All right, hand, we need to have a little conversation, all right? Start by hitting you a little bit, all right? You gotta listen to me here. You see? When the hand doesn't listen, you gotta get a little rough with it. You gotta go full, like, mafia on it. It's like, we need to rough you up a bit. Loosen those lips with a couple of good licks. Unpopular opinion, Baby Shark isn't that bad on repeat. I could never. For some reason, Baby Shark just makes me want to die. But if it's enjoyable for you, Minerva, enjoy it. Like, at the end of the day, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, I don't like that song. It's just like, well, you're not listening to it, are you? No, but I was just stating my opinion. It's like, didn't realize I was asking for it. When your friend smacks at your opinion and you're just like, didn't realize this was an open discussion. Walk away, sunglasses. Hold on. My joke is already too far gone and I couldn't find it fast enough, but we're doing it anyway. There. Perfect. I work with tiny humans. There are worse things. Speaking of tiny humans, my mom just sent me a picture a little bit earlier today of my niece being like outside in like heavy snow for the first time. And she's wearing this giant like onesie. You know, like the giant, like onesie snowsuit. And I was like, oh my God, she looks adorable. And my mom goes just like, she doesn't like it outside. She fell face first into the snow and then lost her gloves. Immediately just start hysterically laughing. Just like, I see. And hello, Solarcy, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. 4 hours, Shovel Knight Strike the Earth. All I could think of when I read Strike the Earth is Dwarf Fortress, and now I want to play Dwarf Fortress. There is no hope for me here. Also, Solarcy, isn't it late for you? Go to bed. As Moonfinite would say, enjoy your... What is it? Your panda-shaped bed, your panda-something bed, your bed with pandas on it. I don't remember which one it was, but one of those is correct. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think this is gonna happen. It's still not right. Hand, why do you take that angle so strangely? Yeah, I definitely can't do it on that side. I know how my body works. Fine, we'll do it like this. Close enough for me to be content with it because I'm not doing this for the next bazillion hours. I'm gonna have to ask a liar about that. Like, hey, what happens when your glove starts getting random bits of friction? Should I work on my... do I need to wipe the tablet for some reason, or do I need to do something with the glove? That means this needs to get slightly... Nope, everything's fucked again. Oh, Lordy McLordyson. Me, remembering I haven't actually really done any art since, or at least haven't done any art live since I started my meds, and realizing maybe this is not something I should do live anymore. Maybe this is a turning point. Maybe we're learning something about ourselves right now. No chicken scratch. Make it smooth. What the 9x happened there? Stop it, Will. Get mad. There we go. Christ on a bike. My God. All right. There. And then we make a layer on top. Well, that should kind of work okay, actually. Boop, 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 boop. Back to here. That's about the size. Whoop. Be a little dramatic, more dramatic on the eyebrows. It's moments like this that are always so fascinating after you've talked to some friends who are actually good at art. And they start making comments just like, you know, your line art's really improved. And then you get into moments like this and it's just like, oh, I see you have no idea what you're talking about. You don't know me. We remove that. Oh my god, Triox, there's a reference. That was a Whiplash reference, thank you. So then I shouted, "That's my purse. I don't know you." And then I kicked him in the testicles. 1 second, I just need to grab color reference for Benji for a second. There we go. And then I think I need to actually switch the models for a second so that I can grab the color off here. Will, where's your pen? Give me a second. I'm going back. There. Pen back to where it was supposed to be. Like the tiniest bit of off-white. And then we go here. Ooh, here's a frickin' song. Bow, bow. No, no. Bow, wow, bow, wow. Yeah, I think I like that better. Just a little bit softer on the color. Speaking of which, that did not make it all the way to the edge. Now I gotta do a little bit of... Yes, Will, that's how you were supposed to do it. Way to just skip entire steps. But fine. Too late now. I'm not going back and fixing it. Works for me. And then... Oh, I'm actually missing a very important thing at the moment. Should be slightly peachier. More deadline. Be alright. And for this, we'll probably use that. Because I was on the eraser. How did I make it on this thing? This is gray. There we go. And we take all this, and that should be fine. I can't remember if it looks better smaller or larger when it comes to VC face. Well, we're going to find out in a second. Yes, I'm frozen. Do not worry. Which is bringing in a new... Okay, so that's what he looks like that. And then if I go here and reduce that by... No, 0.25. No, that's too pixely. 0 points. test out which one looks better at about the same size, roughly. Not really a difference. Hold on. The one with the higher detail pops a little bit. So the lower detail is technically better. Yeah, okay. So we don't want the high detail, we want lower details. Yeah, because he pops a little bit less. All right, we're learning things. Yeah, then that will do. Yeah. Yeah. So we can poof for now. All right, we're finished with that. So we can close that all up. There. And then... Okay, I'm going to run ads a little bit earlier than normal because I'm going to switch over to TCG, which will take me a couple of moments, which is just so much easier to do off screen. So we're going to take a tiny little ad break. If you guys can and are able to, I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Okay, I think I got everything set up. Yeah, looks like it. I'm gonna mute Spotify. There, okay, I think we're good. Oh, I forgot to put this away. That's probably something I should have put away first. C'est la vie. There. All right, now we're good. To some degree. I don't know if we're good per se, but we're trying. And trying is the first step to potentially succeeding. Alternatively, not at all, but we're gonna try not to think like that because that's not what we do around here. Oh yeah, I forgot, we got these two. Who just don't want to, they're the two friends that have had a quarrel recently and just, this is the closest they can get to reconciling, and they just won't do it. Why won't they just do it? Just turn around, say you're sorry for ruining his frickin' playmat. You put it through the wash by accident. It was not meant to go through the wash. Now it's destroyed, but you won't say sorry because you thought you were doing a good deed, and you won't accept the fact that he won't recognize your good deed. But no, you're in the wrong here. He didn't ask you to do that. They're not listening. They're not listening to me. I also thank you for the hydrate, Ignis. All right. Solution. Take away all the other tables that they have to sit together if they won't do it. Ignis, they're fighting. One is being a stubborn, and one is just waiting for an apology. Nothing is going to change there. I can't remember. No, there was no profits because there was some purchasing made. Can they even leave the store? They can leave the store when you close the store by hitting the end of the day. That's how they leave the store. I've never had it before, I think, that there were two, except for that, you know, the time when it actually happened, which was a very fascinating little situation of just like, I didn't even know this was a thing I had to worry about. But here we are. Oh, hello there, friends. Why don't you come on in? Yeah, we got all the... Oh, we didn't put out all the cards. We forgot. There we go. Oh, hello. Well, I mean, if you insist, I'll pay you $1,550 for it. Hell yeah. Another pricey card. Purchased. Soon to be sold for an unreasonably high price in comparison. Heck yeah. Profits. Why? Yeah, we don't have that. We don't do trade-ins because most of the time we sell our stuff by then. So get the hell out of my store. With your demands. What in the nine hells is your problem now, dude? Did I ever tell you not to do the shelving stuff? All right, fine. You two little dipshit, you go man the counter. All right? What do I pay these guys for? Stick around. This guy, for some reason, to spawn here. Why does he spawn here? Why does he like to kind of blend in with the tree? Is he some kind of weirdo? I know he's a math addict, but, you know, I'm not going to try to hold that against him. He's a sneaking expert. He's got that stealth 100, or at least he thinks he does. But he does not, in fact, have stealth 100. He has borderline the opposite. He has stealth -100. Or was disco? Dang it. I could have figured that out. But my gut feeling wouldn't let me. Right, we can buy more of the... When do we have access to the big versions of this pack? Oh, next XP. Okay, no, we should be fine, actually. That's what I want. I want the Destiny Volume 2 cards. Mostly because it's got Martyr on it. Martyr's cool. Stream starting, follow me. Martyr. And he's being particularly slow again with his capability of stalking basic things, so I guess I'll have to help him out again. Ooh, wait a second. All right, theory time. This is for the purposes of science. Where's the small box? Of all the boxes I could have picked up in that moment. Put that there. Can we? No, we can't do it. Well, I'm glad that we checked. Sir, how did you get past the defenses? How did you manage this? I don't even care if he's not in the store anymore. Where did he go? Oh, on his way out, he got struck. Well done. Well done indeed. And I keep thinking that we're out of stuff when I realize that these sons of guns also pick stuff up sometimes. And then I'm sitting there like, oh, we're out of stuff. We're not. We never were. He was just carrying it. He's just slow to move. Hello. I bet I can get that off you for 500. No. Can I get it off you for 525? Can I get that off you for 550? Yes, I can. Wait, is that what it is? People stinking? Yep, the cloud around them is people being stinky. Okay, nobody off the cuff. There's one. Stink. It approaches. Oh, we're almost out of those. Hold on a second. That needs to get stocked up a bit. Oh, we don't have any more of those. Oh, wait. That's actually a legit problem. That's a legit problem right there. Hey, sir, you wait right there, please. I'll get to you in a moment. Hey, ooh, get out of the way. I did this for this. I'll give you 50 cents for it. Alright, gotta get the cards back up and ready to go. Dip. Because if not, how are we supposed to make money? Wait, how many? I have a lot of kudzu cards. God dang. How many kudzus of this particular variety did I pull last time? Like 4? Well, if anybody ever wanted a lot of kudzu cards, and Pavlov cards apparently. Speaking of which, Pavlov is currently streaming. If anybody was curious about gameplay of Path of Exile 2 specifically, He is currently online if you want to take a look-see-loo. Hell, I'll scare him with a shout-out. Let me make sure that I got his name correctly, because it'd be very embarrassing if I typed it incorrectly. There we go. Greetings, man of blonde. What about $1.50 for it? Well, thank you kindly. Well, the good news is we're in a pretty good position. Money-wise, we're actually doing incredible. We're just looking for XP to level 3, and we're probably going to be expanding the shop again, which will mostly just involve buying that next row and pushing everything back a little bit for more tables. That's the general idea at the moment, at least. Which we should be able to do based on... Why don't we have any of those books out? We have them too! Buddy, where... Wait, just... That was extra, so that's fine. Looks like Metamucil hasn't sold at all. Nobody here cares about their frickin' digestive tract. Nobody cares about good bowel movements. What a world we live in. Dang it. Sir, I'll deal with you in a second. Sir, please calm down. Thank you. I'll give you $1 for it. Thank you. Goodbye. We will keep this gosh darn store flowing if it's the last thing that these old bones do. In the meantime, we need to check our destiny cards as well, of course. Perfect. And what do you... Oh. Now, hang on a second now. You know, I was talking a little bit harshly, but when I am about to be sold a disco card, you know, there's a particular response to that. I'll give you 37 for it. I'll give you 38 for it. You twisted my arm. Well done. And thank you for the visit, Lunity. I look forward to seeing when you get here. Oh, I misread for a second, Bryce. Sorry, I thought that you said it's a shame that none of my OCs showed up into cards, and it's like... Hold on. Hold on. My timing right now is real bad. Hang on. Hang on. It's a shame that none of my OCs showed up. Immediately grabs one of Brian's cards. Or the card of Brian's OC, because I misread, because dyslexia is great. Let's see, Lunity is pulling. She's got the Minecraft card, but apparently it's not what she's looking for. You do have a placemat, which is a hat in time by the look of it. You're playing against a nerd using using the No More Heroes mat, so, you know. I feel like at the moment Lunity might still be winning just from some sort of a perspective. I say having never played either of the games. I know this one's more of like a puzzle platformer, I believe. And that one's more of a hack and slashy, sort of. I say with all the confidence of of nothing. I'm gonna have to hire another dude, aren't I? I'm gonna have to hire another dude who actually keeps the shelves stocked. I don't think you can fire anybody, though, because I would love to just be like, let's see. Okay, can't get that guy. I would want that guy for the shelves. And be like, perfect. All right, you're gone. I want you out. I never want you back here again. Just like how you do this shenanigans, you absolute dickheads. And he's not even... Yeah, I'm gonna complain about this employee for a second, and you can't stop me, chat. The fact that he is... Don't we have a full thing of these already? Where is it? There it is. Oh, and now we've got a bunch of people who are currently waiting to be cashed out, and there's nobody here. Poindexter decided to bail on us. I've said it once, and I'm gonna say it again. They don't deserve minimum wage. One of them doesn't even get paid minimum wage. I'm pretty sure the one we're paying like $400 a day or something, which I don't know how much that is, but if he's working like an 8-hour, which I don't think he is, he technically starts at 8, so he works a 13-hour job? So I don't know. How do you calculate those numbers? You don't, obviously. Because math is for nerds. I hope those guys don't purchase anything. Well, I mean, I do hope that they purchase something, but... I have cards to pull right now. They can wait. Time is literally not moving right now. I ain't worried about it. Oh, they didn't purchase anything. That's so much easier. We like this a lot better. Let's slap those bad boys down. Go back to these, see if there's any. Yep, still a $4 card. Put another Pavlov card down. All right, and let's take a look-see-loo at our sitch, because clearly we continue to not be able to trust our employees. So we can grab, to start with, 2 more of these, 2 more of these, 2 more of these, more of those books, which I think are in accessories. Yes, they are. They're right there. We need more sprays. Surprise. The nerd store needs more, The nerd store needs more sprays. No, that's not what it is. It's this. That one. Actually, I was watching a short. I think it was a short. Or maybe it was just a short video of Pumpkin Potion. A very good VTuber that would recommend at least watching like their YouTube edited content, because it's very enjoyable. But they talked about how they used to work at a... Well, that's actually way more boxes than we needed, huh? Well, so be it. At like a card shop. And her having to deal with just like the stinky nerds. Like, after having watched that short of hers, I was like, oh, I thought the whole stinky nerd thing was like like a tongue-in-cheek, just like, haha, gamers don't, don't know how to take care of themselves. Glances gently at my experiences at a certain website that starts with 4, and being like, yeah, maybe. But also, peeps be gross. But then, I watched this video of her talking about how she would literally walk up to people who smelled particularly bad and would just walk past them and spray them with Febreze. Just in like a, nope, we're not tolerating that at our store. Psh, 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 psh. And then joking about how, like, the next time they came in, they would come in smelling like, what was her comment? Like lavender and roses, because the sheer humiliation of being the person that got sprayed was enough for them to be like, I need to sort myself out. And you know what? In that moment, I realized maybe bullying does work. What do you think, Benji? Benji agrees. Don't worry, I speak Benji. I know what Benji's saying. Benji agrees. Big advocate for bullying. Sometimes you just gotta bully people, Stop being a little goober over there. As somebody who was aggressively bullied in school and was not a happy camper about it. Lunity, I'm just joking. That was a punchline. That was a... Also, aren't you supposed to be doing something right now, or am I misunderstanding when that's supposed to happen? Good evening, Herr Dorn. Howdy do. Hush. Why do you hush me? This is an important factor to be involved in this. Will supports bullying. I only support bullying in that particular context. Because I think it makes sense. Doing some art myself while I work? Hell yeah, Dorn. I hope that your art is going well then. I did a little bit of orts just a few moments ago. I am glad that it's done. That's another big one. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, by the way, Cobalt. Much appreciated. Hey, Scotty, how's it going? Oh. I hope you're doing well. Oh. And shake out wrists. Ew. I did not see this the last time. But I did now. Yeah. 29 and 30 are like two pretty big ones when it comes to just getting things. Wait a second. Why did I not notice this? I'm gonna be greedy as heck and immediately buy 4. No further questions, chat. They're probably not even going to sell, knowing my luck. But you know what? Don't care. If we ensure... Wait, they were over here. A perfect 50. Excellent. Nah, I'm gonna be incredibly reasonable. I'm just gonna hit enter. 'Cause clearly there's no hope for me right now. Oh, I didn't even pay my bills that day. Maybe I should do that. There we go. Easy. Are you actually gonna do your job today? Where's my other employee? I don't even see him. Nowhere to be seen. Shop's open, you darn nincompoops. Get sprayed. Psh. It's such a reliable system, but it's always so weird when it doesn't. When it doesn't happen, there's just that little moment of just like, how'd you get through? How'd you get through the ultimate defenses? How did you do it? Hey, friend, what's going on? A $300 card? That seems like a $300 card to me. And once again... It's Spencer. Just the shiniest Spencer card known to man. I wish so badly that there was a chart in here somewhere that would tell you which cards were making you like these kind of money, you know, like if it was just like any card that was a Kajumaju card, just like this is how much money you've made since the start on those cards from selling them on their own. Because I feel like right now, I'm just realizing he did actually get through the defenses. The fortress has fallen. Retreat back to the keep. And by that I mean, just spray them. Honestly though, one way to speedrun RXP, I'm pretty sure, is to pull cards. I'm pretty sure opening up packs gives you XP, or am I crazy? Maybe this is just my addiction talking, you know? Just like, oh man, you wanna know how to get XP? Just open cards. Just open all your cards, don't worry about it. It's big XP. Just like, yeah, is it? I can pretend it is. He puts down the box when there's still a spot open. There probably wasn't a spot open in that moment, but still. What are you even putting away now, huh? Well, we did just have proof. Somebody cares about their health. Their bowel health, at least. Also, Dorn, your darn Metamucil shenanigans invaded my dreams last night. Had a friend telling me some of the most don't know how to even process this crap. And I'm gonna put the onus on you because I don't want to be responsible for my own mental health. So I can be like, he did it. Oh, hello there. We actually pulled a very expensive card for once. I don't think we pull them very often. I'm pretty sure we've only really purchased them for the most part. Oh, tired with memes, you beautiful son of a gun. Thank you for being my anchor right now. What did you say, Will? I don't know, man. I just say things sometimes. Sometimes when it's been a long week and your brain's just being a little... Especially when you did an almost 8-hour stream yesterday playing a game that takes more brain power than it should, but also is a game that you never really want to stop playing. It messes with you a bit. Ignis, are you just hovering on that cooldown right now? Are you just ready? You got your hand over the buzzer and you're just waiting for the light? Just to slap it? Just... Got him. Fine, you know what? For the Destiny cards, we'll go to 3. No, fine, we'll do it that way then. Oh, still not enough. Well, that's embarrassing. Gotta get that hydrate ASAP. Have to keep the streamer hydrated. What are you even doing right now, Ignis? What are you doing? Are you planning for tomorrow? Where you're gonna be probably running a D&D. Son of a gun, I am. Thank you. Thank you. I knew I've been sitting here thinking I've been forgetting something. Was playing and now playing COD. Oh, you're not even prepping for tomorrow. You're being lazy. And I all right. Now we're on track. Now we're back and on track. You're still on stuff I got prepped. Yeah? I look forward how you're gonna deal with that one situation. Hey, just a guy, how's it going? No idea except the chaos. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go anywhere nuts with it. I will just accept the situation as it is. I bet you'd sell it to me for 100. Yeah, you would. But now I don't have any spots. Dang it. Cold, very cold, very cold. What's going on? Is the winter getting to you? Is your heater not on? Does the heater not matter? Back to lurking. Those new match starts. Good luck, be brave, Ignis. Have fun playing. If you're playing with somebody else, tell them I say hi. Because that's just how I'm feeling right now. Extra snowy. We had a frick ton of snow like over the last 2 days, so I feel you, my dude. I'm gonna have to go heat up my tea in a moment because it's being a little bit cold. Ugh, that's the one problem too with wintertime. I always feel like my throat is a little bit more coated in phlegm. But can I buy that off you for 600 though? Oh my god, it's a $900 card that I just bought from him for 600. Hell yes. And we sell that baby for 1144. Ooh, profits. Yeah, Cobalt knows what's up. He knows the disgusting joys of buy low, sell high. Little known fact, Cobalt is basically a stockbroker minus the license. He does stock brokering, but completely illegally. Everyone's just like, I don't understand. Why is he here? He can't even make money. It's like, because he doesn't do it for the money. He does it for the love of the game. Dang it. If you say so, no, I don't say so. I know. God dang it, I did it again. I know so. There. That is a very large. There. Can't believe I keep forgetting this one. I can tell the cops who sent me right. No. We don't engage in the narking of our friends when they're just trying to do their hobbies. Look, if Cobalt's hobbies are just illegally buying and selling stocks, let him be. Let him be out there doing it. He's doing great. He's having a great time. Just let him keep having a great time. Every time that there isn't 4 in a row, I'm just gonna pull the cards from it. Like just an absolute OCD nerdo. Oh no. Guess I'm gonna have to open it. Son of a gun. All right. Well, we deal with the... I clicked the wrong button. We deal with this in a second. Hello, sir. I came all this way here for a $1.50 card. Hey, there we go. Another really nice one. Another... That was a good frickin' pull. Holy heck. Two decent pulls. And then a bunch of nothing. A bunch of nothing, god dang it. Again. The problem is that we are making like $9 off these worth of cards, and we're selling them for, you know, $12.50. Not the best, you know, return on investment, but we are also selling them above market value. So in the end, we're probably making more than we're not. Also, Cobalt, that frickin' art of yours is so goddamn cute. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Are bills paid? They are. Okay, depending on how much we're sitting on at the end of the day, we might expand the store. Yeah, Semi made it. Well, of course. Semi only makes cute things. That girl doesn't know how to miss when it comes to art. It's not in her vocabulary. Thank you for the $100 card. And again, my peeps abandoned me once again. People are buying the soap. Oh, sorry, it's not soap. It's technically laundry detergent, I believe. For the silky smooth bed sheets that everybody deserves. Ghostly smooth. high. Okay, looks like we're not going to be expanding the store today. Because not sure how to recover from that particular purchase. I mean, he did sell real low. So that was pretty cool. And we will eventually sell it again, but maybe that's for a future situation. Well, you're making me want to play more of this. Look, Cobalt, to be fair, if it was up to me, I would be playing more Crusader Kings 3 right now, because that freaking 8-hour session yesterday. Do you know what happened yesterday after I was done playing that with Avatar? I cracked open the game and played some solo. Because I was like, yeah, I'm not done with this yet. So excuse me for playing a comfort game to ignore my comfort game. I'm suffering. But in a good way. Will, why don't you just play Crusader Kings 3? Why do any of us do anything? Out of some silly attempt to understand how life works. But also, Cobalt, if you want to keep playing, your stream schedule's not too far from now. It's only like 3 days, just saying. So how much does it cost for the next expansions? Oh, those expansions are actually pretty pricey. Never mind, those are sitting on the back burner for a bit. Can you turn on the so I can watch? Thanks. Braille? Like with C, but I have my CC on, don't I, Mr. Dorn? I think so. Yeah, my CC is on. Not the one, but it is. But also Braille. How Braille? Dot to dot 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 dot. I don't know, I'm blind right now. I understand. I'm glad you understand. I have no idea what I just said. I could have said some crazy, heinous shit right now, and I would never have known. I just have to accept that that's a thing that I accidentally said. You ordered a pizza. Damn it, I hope it was at least a good pizza. I accept my whoopsies, but... it may have turned off. No, I just checked. I just checked Triox. It looks like it's working. At least for me specifically. So it's there, but yes, it could also be that it's just not working for Dern. But also he can't look, so I guess the CC is useless to him regardless. It has no sauce, extra cheese. Small with mushrooms on the side. On the side as in it's not, the mushrooms aren't on the pizza. They're just kind of there. So I basically just have cheese bread with a pile of hopefully cut mushrooms beside it. Honestly, I'd probably eat it still. You know, cards on the table. I'd probably still eat it. Mushroom crust pizza. I don't know, that might not be half bad, honestly. I know that there are certain types of places that you can purchase, like, I think it's like mushroom, is it mushroom bun or is it mushroom patty burgers? I mean, either way, I don't think it'd be bad if it's cooked, if it's like cooked well. I think at that point it just comes down to the skill of the chef. to do this soon, but I'm going to do it now. So that we're at least nicely stocked up in that regard. Actually, he's not going to even have that much work to do tomorrow. Oh, he will. He will. I should go deal with this now. I'll be ordering more stuff during the day, but for now, let's make sure everything is at least semi-stocked up. Gosh dang it. Should have ordered more of them because they were empty. All right, new rule, Will. You have to actually look at the store and everything that you need before you start ordering things. Will, why would you not do that? That seems so obvious. It does. It does, doesn't it? Yep, it sure does. Battle mech placemats look keep weirding me out with how nothing about this game or bad or need a placement like that, but it looks so cool. Where are you? No, no. Where did I put those mats? There they are. Beautiful. Gorgeous. So I realized there's a bunch of stuff out here still that I haven't actually brought inside yet. All right, because I was gonna be like, they can bring it in. Why were those added to the list? I swear at this point, mentally, I'm just randomly adding things like, yeah, we need one more of those. Purchase. Why is this on the list? Why is this here? Absolute confusion. Well, don't matter. Boop. The store will continue regardless. Dang it again with the no profits. Next time. Next time. Oh yeah. Three, two, one. Has to be done with proficiency. Welcome back, friend. Just joking, I'm not your friend. Keep walking. Keep walking. That's what I thought. Wait, did they just say something about how I can't reach that? Is that what she said? Did I misread that? Hold on. Let's move this out of the way just in case. It turns out that for some reason someone can't reach something. Jesus. Get out of my face, nerd. Well, I sadly am not going to be able to see that a second time. Yeah, well. Yeah, when we make it to that frickin' level 30, we're just gonna do it. Red dice are a little expensive, that's fine. There. Is that what you want, sir? Are you gonna stop complaining now? Oh, you're actually... This is normal speed. This is look how slow. Could you imagine somebody in reality moving at that pace? Like, please. I'm not asking you to pedal to the metal things, but Could you at least move at something that is not resembling the speed of molasses? Look, I know that there was that molasses flood thing that killed a bunch of people, but it still probably wasn't. The only reason it was moving fast is purely the fact that there was just so much volume of it. It had to go somewhere. It was a gravity thing more than anything, I would presume. I can't say that confidently, but I can also believe and pretend like I know what I'm talking about. Man, you guys are just consuming the cards right now. Not that I'm complaining, of course. It's just a whole thing to keep up. I don't have to imagine when I see it all the time on the road because people spend way too much time on their phones. You're not wrong. I remember once I was driving on the highway. And this is probably not the thing I should have done. But there was a dude driving beside me who was just perpetually on his phone. Like, he was going to hit someone at one point. You know what I mean? Like, he was going to cause an accident. It was just a matter of time. So I just gave him the finger. I drove with my dominant hand to make sure that I had a good hold of the steering wheel and just perpetually was beside him because that's just the speed that we were at and just kept flipping him the bird. Once he noticed, he put his phone away pretty fast. And did not look very amused at my antics. But I, in turn, didn't give a heck, because, you know, if he ends up being responsible for a couple of people dying, heck him. Ooh, shiny Dorn card. Now, I don't do this very often, just to be perfectly clear. I don't like conflict very much. But in sometimes was he in the chat? Did you see him also in the trash can? Was he like kind of hovering like... Oh, I can't jump on top of the trash can. There we go. Was he kind of sitting there like this to some degree? I swear. People not signaling when they turn is another. Bruh. Bruh. Especially when you're waiting to turn and their turn defines when you can turn. And then they're just like, and then you start seeing them slow down, but they don't signify that anything is happening. So you still wait. And then they just all of a sudden, you're like, frick you. Frick you right in your... Oh, shit. We got another ghost card, baby. We got the Bells ghost card. Put that thing on display. Yeah. I don't have any tolerance for that. Also, my city is well known for its nut job left turners. As someone who has mentioned several times that they have almost been hit while walking with the full right of way, only for a left turner at the lights to be just like, yep, I'm not even gonna check if there's pedestrians. I'm just gonna go. Hope the pedestrian is ready to dodge if necessary. me in a, like, mostly reflective hoodie and, like, light blue jeans walking at, like, dusk and just having to be the one to bolt forward so that I don't get barreled over. And then they have the gall to stare at me like, what were you doing there? And it's like, you didn't have an advanced green, you... Insert a series of very, very unkind words here. Very, very unkind words. Yeah, I'll take that off your hands for $4. Thank you. It's unkind words hour. You're not wrong, Triox. I am not someone who really does the conflict thing unless something like really rattles my cage. But when it comes to like almost getting hit and you're just basically, you're practically foaming adrenaline. I'm gonna say some choice words, you know? I'm gonna comment on some, maybe some situations about how maybe, they need to, go to their eye doctor and, their license should be taken away violently. Those are the nicer ones. Those are the nicer ones, I say. Now exact opposite. I saw someone who just sprinted out into traffic in front of me once. So, as with most cities, the city that I live in does have not a huge population of people experiencing homelessness, but like enough that you can spot them. Especially those that are suffering with a mental illness of some kind. And like, I haven't in this particular city, I haven't dealt with anything bad. In a different city that I used to work at, I've had them yell at me once or twice because they're just like, spare some change, and it's just like, buddy, look, I just gotta move on to the thing that I gotta do, you know? I'm already late, and then sometimes you get yelled at and such. But, there have been a couple of times, especially from my apartment balcony, where I've seen somebody looked like they were experiencing homelessness and had potentially a mental illness, and they're just kind of roaming. And you can just see they're roaming without a lot of attention to their surroundings because they're very in their own head. And every now and then they start heading towards the crossing, and you're just like, oh, crap. Oh no, please don't. Please don't just not notice that you're walking out into traffic. Like, oh, please don't do that. They haven't, luckily, but they didn't look homeless, but they did look mentally not there. To be fair, it could have been a simple Triox of somebody being just like, fuck, I'm late, to hell, like, fuck, I'm late, this is everybody else's problem now. You know what I mean? To quote, Homer, if I don't see it, it's not illegal. Definitely wasn't that. Fair, just brain went there immediately, just out of just pure, I don't know, this is where brain went immediately. Hello, sir. I'll give you 90 cents for it. Thank you. They were crossing from the commercial side of the street to... That could have just been somebody who was just flat out like, nah, I'm done with waiting today. I've done my share of waiting. I don't know. I'm speculating over something that I literally have no capability to speculate over, which I acknowledge. That is a really nice card on a side note. God dang. No. 75. Thank you. At the corner for a good 10 or so seconds. Doing that slight lunge of uncertainty. You probably know. Yeah. Where it's like... You know, like they're like, oh God, they kind of have the same energy as like a deer in headlights. You know what I mean? Where they're just kind of like, do I go? And you're just like, oh my God, pick your choice. Go or don't. Sorry, doing my quick scans here again. I see. One of those was purchased, and that was enough for you to bring the box over again. Still, by the sound of it, you made it though, Triox. You didn't bonk anybody, which is good. You know, we like it when we're not hitting pedestrians. You know, through fault of our own or not. Definitely a moment where you can just kind of go, oh. And I think that there's also like a catharsis after that moment to be just like, you know, like, heckin' hell, what a frickin' swear words here, you know, like, hey Spencer, how's it going? I think that there's a decompress with just getting upset with someone. They waited through the crossing light while it was red and traffic was at its busiest and fastest. All right, then. We cussing people out. We're talking about pedestrians that can just be a pain in the ass, or just both drive. People in general that, from a perspective of vehicles, whether pedestrian or driver, are frustrating. I think is the best way to describe what we're talking about right now. Also, crap, I gotta do ads, dang it, because the things are Alright, sorry, I need to take a tiny little ad break. I didn't realize that the ads were already creeping up that fast. Be back ASAP if you guys can or are able to. If you get up and stretch, grab yourself something, make sure you guys take care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP, BRB. And back. Pardon my slowness there. I grabbed a second cup of tea and I put way too much honey in it, so I needed to put a little coffee creamer and sugar in it just to neutralize that flavor a little bit. The moment where you figure it out a little bit too late, just like, oh crap, oh, that's a lot more than I thought I was going to be putting in there. Dang it. Gosh dang it. Yeah, well. As they say, we live and we learn. Something about steps at a time, no need to rush. All those things. Box is relatively good. Sleeves are doing fine. Just leave that there, heck it. We need more Dorn boxes. So far looks like we're doing fine for when it comes to stock. This is the one thing that I'm realizing right now. Like we've transitioned in this game from an everything position to more of a management position because of like the employees. I don't know how to feel about that because I enjoy the cashier just like, hello, thank you for, you know, like, thank you for your purchase. Oh, look at you. Oh, this purchase is quite nice. You know, that there's an enjoyableness of like engaging with the quote, the customer, whether or not the customers are actually real people. Of course, we don't worry about that. And we can purchase that now. So we're going to buy at least one of those. We don't need to yet, but we're gonna. What was the other big thing at level 29? The Sims 2. Fantastic game. Too many hours lost. Too many gosh darn hours. I think these we've already unlocked all of them. Okay, so that's not a thing that we need to worry about. But this. Final look around, because heaven knows. I'm real good at forgetting stuff. Right, we need more nacho cards, unless we put those in there already. We did not. There they are. We need more disco and... heroes. Okay, that should be the big purchase. Can't do anything with it yet, but that's okay. I'm gonna start with it. Okay, or we just pick up the whole thing because I am a goofy goober. Put that where it was before I whoopsie daisied my way through that. Well, you just did this. It's not what you wanted last time. It's not what you want this time. We can't mix them. Well, back up you go, I guess. Stuff. Where are the new things? There they are. big hype, actually. Was always a big fan of The Sims. Totally get why other peeps might not be into it. It is definitely a... Though it actually hits a lot of niches. Like, there's the crazy people that play that thing for the house building. I'm not saying that they can't do that. I'm just saying it's weird. It's just a little bit weird. Like, live in the world with the rest of us. You're never gonna own a house. Just live with that disappointment and just accept it like the rest of us. My goodness. A steal. Let's get that to 25. There we go. Oh, we got another capability of putting another one of the boxes over there. No, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted that. Thank you. There. And putting down some more cards, because we did just get some lovely, lovely I continue to be too kind selling these, one might say, but no, we don't do those. That shouldn't even be on the... That shouldn't even be on the board. I'm gonna have to pull some more cards. Only thing I can do. And we're gonna specifically pull these. Of course. We've had some pretty good luck with this. In the past, there was a $5 one just now. I think that was the disco one. It might have been the artificer one. Played the first two Sims, and at a point, it dawned on me how sad it is on a meta level. I mean, true. I still love the frick out of them, though. But I play them from, like, a very, like, task-oriented mindset. It's just like, no. Just get them to their maximum job. Hell yeah. There's an artificer card. I think that's the most expensive card we've ever pulled. Like, no. We gotta get this to this level. We gotta... you know, do the monies, get to this point, get the skills up. And then at one point I just reach a level where I'm like, I did it. I am now done playing, you know? Ooh, there you go. And look at this, another frickin' shiny Spencer card. Spencer, I'm pretty sure you're single-hand. I was talking earlier before you showed up about how I wish that there was a place that you could find the amount of money that you made off regular cards. You know, like the single cards. Like, I want to see all the Spencer cards and how much money I made off them. You know, like, doesn't matter what quality, doesn't matter which type, doesn't matter if they're Ghost, Destiny, or, like, base. I want to know how much, but that's not in the game. But I want to see those numbers, because I'm pretty sure that you are highest ranked on, like, the profit numbers. A breakdown of sales records, really. Yeah, but just hyper specific. Just like, all right, I want the records, but I want the records specifically of this name. Because there's no way that you aren't... Well, you're definitely in the thousands. I don't know if you're in the tens of thousands, but... probably close. Sorted out. Cards in place. Area fine. Can't purchase the upgrades yet because we're a little bit too... we're just not wealthy enough, and I want that full thing purchased in one go because that's just how it's gotta be. Perfect. Send it to the box realm. Are you winning yet? Gwen, could we talk about this for a moment? Could we have a conversation about this? I don't know what the conversation is supposed to be, but can we acknowledge that this exists? There's not even a judgment here of any kind. It's just more the first time I saw it, I was like, huh. And Disco, you get me right as I've finished drinking. Well done. It's the first time I've seen it too. There you go. My wording to it, I believe the exact wording when I saw it was, I didn't realize that you could get so lost in the void. My attention, my bad, wasn't my intention. I was doing it on purpose. Ah, you got me, Disco. Well done. You got me. Oh, wait. I've goofed. Because now that pain in the butt is going to walk all the way out there. Don't have that card, sorry. We're getting visitors today. No. Go man the till. My goodness. Why is your spawn spot not here as well? What a ridiculous thing. See, now look. We have all these customers. Because you decided that you wanted to go out there just because I wanted to quickly help one customer situation. Goodness gracious. I don't know what this line is in particular, but... but the AI is having a little bit of a conundrum at the moment. Disco's in. He was stinky, but not anymore. He's been oh, Spencer, you too. How could you do this? You come into my store with the stanky pits. SMH my head. I think Disco just came in to purchase something, and I didn't see what he purchased. Sir, what did you purchase? What did you purchase? Well, I'll never know, unfortunately. Oh, but Spencer's in here with a goal in mind. He wants to... okay, just because it's actually one of you guys, I will pay you above your asking price by a penny. You're welcome. And Gwen's coming to visit too. You have a decontamination chamber at the door. Oh yeah, Spencer. Too many people were coming in stinky, and you can put this thing kind of anywhere, but I'm like, wait, if I stick it right here, the like chances of people actually getting past are pretty small, because like you see the little charge timer on top. The charge timer looks like it's about 6-ish seconds. And there's Gwen. And like it's pretty decent in terms of its times. All right, we're watching Gwen closely though. We had the first two coming and doing some shenanigans. I don't know what you purchased. Oh my god, I would have laughed so hard if Gwen had purchased one of Gwen's spectral blanket softeners. Oh, that would have been so on point. My joys would not have been Heck fire code. What? They can get out. Look how much space they have. Oh, wow. The purchases were real. Hold on. What kind of purchase do we got here? $300? $500? Almost $550. The big spender. The big spender, Gwen. We love to see it. See, they can get out easily. There's a spot over here that's about shoulder width in length. They're fine. This spot is about a shoulder and a half width in length. There's no issues. Now, they could also go through this door and out there, but we've specifically said that this area is not available to customers. So, you know, they don't get to go back there. We don't allow such things. So yeah, what I'm saying is this place is perfectly safe, Spencer, and I don't think you have anything to worry about. No, not those. Dang it. All right, we'll pull the cards fast. That was actually a pretty decent pull. Oh, that was a really good pull. That was still fine. Sir, here I am. I'll give you 2,000 for it. Now, if I have anything to say about it, rival, where were you? I was drawing on the wrong layer earlier. Actually, though, I was drawing on the wrong layer. It was terrible. It was borderline a crime. Oh, it's a destiny card. Interesting. Well, whatever it is. A prophet doesn't always live to see the fruits of their foresight. Dang, dude. Prophetic. Very insightful. Very demure. Very thoughtful. Honestly, though, I enjoy with that sentence. That's a very enjoyable thought process. I approve. You, sir, what can I do for you? A trade. No, thank you. Get out. Nobody wants to do things, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that thing where every time that there's time, I have to pull more cards. We gotta make sure that these and these are always stockable. You know? Also, how are you, by the way, rival? I hope that you're doing well. Why do we still not have enough? I pulled so many of them. Oh, I only have 32 so far. Okay, never mind. I do not have enough to make one of those boxes. Why do you always throw stuff onto the floor? I get it. I get it in this regard. Dang it, the highest stuff again. Always with the highest stuff. Planting trees and enjoying shade and all that jazz. Oh yeah, plant trees. How does that go again? It's plant trees so that the next generation can enjoy the shade, I think is roughly the line there. I know that it's not quite that, but it's on the wavelength. Good luck selling that. Oh, you have no idea, Triox. 20 minutes later, it didn't work. You know what? I'll even be nice and give you 60 for it. Thank you. Also, Gwen, before I forget, I hope that your days are going a little bit better at the moment. Nah, man, sun is good for you. Solar radiation's good for the skin, they say. Goodness me, while we're kind of on the topic. People are really down with the Gwen sleeves. I should get a couple more out there real quick. We're over here, yes. Only a hair away from that carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide is plant food line. Blech. A wise man plants a tree knowing he'll never sit in its shade. Ah. The problem with that, Spencer, is that it requires a wise man. You know? That's where the bottleneck comes in. Greetings. 300. I'll pay it. I'll make that deal. Knowing that I can sell it for notable amounts more. I'm wise enough to see the wisdom in that, but fuck that, I ain't doing it. The only reason I don't do it is because I'm a very not, how to say, I don't really leave my apartment all that often. So my biggest thing is that I don't really have the capability to do so, just with being who I am. I have no issues with planting trees. You know, gestures aggressively at my farmer background. It's just the more the also just, how to say it, the social anxiety. And no problem at all, Brian. Have yourself a good night, my dude. Have yourself a great rest of your weekend. I bet I could buy it off you for $30. Yeah, I could. Alright, well, we got a little bit of time left, so how about you? That man is stinky. Restock the shelves. You got past the defenses! See, Spencer, it's not nearly safe enough. We need more. See? They're coming at us in droves now. The machine, it can't keep up. I'm ironically thinking of getting saplings to plant in random places when I hike in the boonies. As long as they're not invasive species, I feel like there's not really a negative to that at all, Spencer. Especially since you go for those like walkabout adventures pretty often, so like, or like often enough that you could actually be like, you could keep track of their growth. You know what I mean? Not like in like a super documented kind of way, but you could be just like, oh, look at you. You know? You seem to be digging into the dirt pretty good. You're locked in tight. You look like the grasses are starting to form around you, so you're settling into the environment. Yada yada yada. Nah, I'd get locals. I presume you would, but My first instinct is just like, oh god, and then he drops like... Oh, what is the name? What is the name? There's that one... Was it a tree or was it a plant that was like super invasive that people planted at one point and it became a huge problem? Or maybe I'm just completely losing my mind at the moment. Chances are it's that, but we can always hope that I am actually onto the thing I'm trying to say. Thank you for your purchase. And ooh, thank you for your big purchase. All right, theoretically then, we're gonna see. It's 6. This would be, okay, so that's, right, so that's 8. Yeah, we can afford them all. Boom. With a little bit of cash left to spare. Just enough. Although, wait, hold on. There's some nuance potentially that we could have fun with here. Don't know if there's enough space for it, but we're gonna try. Whatever happens, happens. Fair. And then a few years from now, you'll have a moment of just like, I wonder what happened to those. And you go and you find out that they're all thriving. You're just like, yes, I did this. I caused this joy. There we go. Okay, now we have enough space for... You go where you need to be, because I'm going to actually need these spaces for what I'm working on. Thank you. Because we're going to get more seats in here. Give that little space so that people can actually sit properly. Snap into place properly. Thank you. Yeah, we can get, I think, 2 more in there. I don't think there's any extra tables that you can get from the sitting perspective. No. That's a heck of a shelf. God dang. Can't afford it yet, though. I post pictures I took of my grandparents' old farm on your Discord. I don't know. You showed the bunnies and your dad's old welding shop. I don't know if you showed the old farm. I don't think that rings a bell, but as we all know, I am also incredibly forgetful, so there's a very good chance that you did, and I just bumbled my way through it being like, that's pretty cool. Forget immediately. Perfect. That's 3 more tables? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think that was a good choice. Others may disagree, but I think it's a good choice. Boop. All right. we make sure that everything is at least a little bit up to snuff? What's this one? Wow. Literally could have been put there and they just didn't do it. These are from a couple of years ago anyway. They featured 2 5-foot trees and planted 6 years ago. Hell yeah, dude. Love that kind of stuff. There wasn't... This is not perfectly related, but mildly related. There was an older fella, like probably in like his 70s, that lived across the street from our one farm. And like he was getting on the older side and was like thinking about like selling the place. Like I don't think he had any kids. Like he wasn't married. And like I'd go visit there every now and then, just I don't know why. I liked exploring. And just like, you know, like going into like the back sheds and just looking at stuff. And at one point, my dad needed to go pick something up from there. And he noticed that I was like looking at all this old farm equipment. Like old, like, you know, like this rusted old, like scythe that you could actually use to like, you know, like cut your grass with because it was still, it was rusty, but it was still pretty sharp and all these other things. And he just kind of looked at my dad and was just like, do you think he would want that? My dad's like, yeah, probably. And he was like, all right, you can have it. Me, you know, being like not even in high school yet, holding this freaking like 6.5 foot tall, like scythe, just being like, Torn, you can't hit the visit now. It'll get wiped away. You gotta wait. I don't want it to get wiped away. I'll be sad. Because for some reason, if you do the visit thing, it doesn't like transfer over. I feel like that would be almost a nicer thing if like it kept the visits for the stream. You know, like just as you played, it was just like, yeah, like if you've already done visit, you're gonna come visit every day. You're a regular now, but it wipes it for some reason. And it's a little bit disappointing. It's like, no, how's those names? At least for the stream. Please. But yeah, not entirely related, but I like stuff like that. That transition of something from, how to say, the transition from one generation or even 2 generations to like the next generation. Like, I still have that scythe. Because they changed the name. Yep, that I definitely recognize. And I was a little sad about it and didn't know how to approach it and just did the thing I always do, where it's just like, yep, I must just be doing something wrong. Well, we'll deal with it next time. But yeah, Dorn, if you can ask them about that, that would be fantastic. Because I'm too big of a wimp to do that. I know who I am. You almost said the P word. What? I definitely did not. I would not have called myself a... Dang it. I paused too long because I was like, oh, you could just say pansy. And then my brain just had a whole combat with itself. It's just like, no, he's clearly saying pussy. And it's just like, no, but like you could say pansy. And it's just like, you're taking too long thinking about this, Will. And then I did take too long. And now here we are. Thanks, Dorn. This is your fault. No, it's not. An incredibly unreasonable thing to say. Boxes? Oh, we cannot afford that. Dang it. So everything else is mostly good. The peeps need something to do with their spare time in the meanwhile, so. Boop. Playtime 90. Have I been playing this for 90 in-game hours, I hope. Do I really have 90 hours in this game? Hold on, let me alt tab for a second. My paranoia is starting to kick. Okay, no. It's full of lies and salamander. Whew! And now we wait for people to show up to play games. There was more progress that I could do here, but there was a further progress to that I just couldn't quite parse. There we go. We're gonna find Dorn. I feel like Dorn is planning something. I feel like he has a temporary moment within his busy schedule to do some planning. Why do I presume the worst of people? I don't know. Today's one of those days where the mild paranoia is out in full force. Dorn out here being the puffiest coat wearing SOB I've ever seen. Oh, it's not even a coat. It's I can't believe you've done this, Dorn. What am I thinking of? What's the windbreaker? Vest? This is wait, which one's a scam? First of all, how dare you imply such things in my store? That one must have been the scam in hindsight. Oh, this is, how could you do, Dorn, you say this as I'm about to try to buy a card specifically for you, or of you. Okay, fine, 700. Okay, he gave up. He was not down to clown anymore. Dorn, I'll have you know that these cards are made in the finest sweatshops around. They're right behind the store. If you listen, if you press your ear against the wall, you can hear them working tirelessly. Again, thank you for your purchase. Don't mind me. It's been a little while since I've been working at the cash register. Oh, there's actually another person. My goodness, I even looked right at him and just... You're just so unmemorable, sir, that I just forgot you were there. Could you imagine dealing with a cashier? Heck it, doesn't matter, they're both going in the box. That just was nasty with you and just saying stuff like that, maybe even just like minor underhanded statements like that, you know, just like, oh, sorry, didn't even notice you were there. You just seem so unmemorable. Just like, hey, why would you say that? What do you mean I'm just saying the truth? Found the picture in the fridge already. Hell yeah. I will take a peek at it in one moment. Brain won't let me not deal with customers real quick. Hey, a big spender. Oh, never mind. Bigger spender right behind you. Hi. 10 cent. Thank you. Not to be confused with the company 10 cent. Oh no. The connection has happened. Dorn saying it's all made in China. 10 cent? Oh God. This rabbit hole's going deep today, boys. Let me see here. Let me put on my reading glasses. Dang, this is an old place. Hold on. I'm in momentary looking mode. Also, shameless plug, if anybody would like to also be looking at these cool pictures that Spencer has provided, you can find them right there. All right, back to looking at the cool pictures. Is that a wasp nest specifically, Spencer? That like silvery looking ball that's on one of the roof beams? For the first picture batch specifically. Because if so, that's a scary looking... What? Sir. That kitchen is horrifying just simply because there's just a set of stairs in the middle of it. Just going down into the darkness. Were the floors at least sturdy? Because, like, the idea of toppling into that... oh, it was a wine cellar. Has seen better days by the look of it. That was neat. Thank you very much for sharing that, Spencer. I enjoyed the heck out of... I like stuff like that. Just like, hey, these were like old places that were once lived in. And made him dig the cellar. Man. My dad taught me how to drive a skid steer really early too, because he just, you know, registered like, yeah, probably a good idea that it's that more than one of us know how to do that, because my sister and my mom have like no real interest in learning that. Whereas like I'm a bit more like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's go. Oh, we had this one skid steer though, this old, not super old, but like it was definitely an older, oh Jesus Christ, okay, well, 1500 for it, thank you. Skid steer that had this controller on the side of it, like on, I think it was on the right side, that was the turtle rabbit controller, you know, that put it on like high speed and low speed. Or like high power and low power. I was not informed of it. No, it's like a full switch. It's not like you're increasing the throttle. It's like full, like, no. It either goes into like that engine is gonna go from 0 to 100, or it's gonna gradually. I don't remember what the full function of it was anymore, but it was there. I didn't know about it. I was not told about it. It was set to the high throttle, and you do not start driving that skid steer on the high throttle. We're just gonna call it throttle because that's easier. And I just remember being so used to and hey Stitches, how's it going? I was so used to only knowing about like, you know, like the turtle speed that I just jumped in and just put the two sticks forward. And the kick of that sent the skid steer so hard forward that I let go out of panic. And the amount of forward thrust that came from that made that thing so violently teeter-totter that, like, it's a miracle that, like, 8-year-old me didn't get whiplash. Like, that thing was sitting on its front and hind wheels at like a 45-degree angle at one point because of how much power came out of that thing. And I just remember going through that just violent thrashing of it just finally stopping. And I just reached for the key, turned it off, walked inside with just this like 1,000-yard stare. My mom saw something was wrong, was like, "Are you okay?" And I just started hysterically crying. A few minutes later, my dad comes in because it's coffee time. And he's kind of looking at me with a little bit of a sheepish look on his face. And I don't really understand what's going on. Like, I'm just dealing with that whole situation. And then my dad finally is like, "So the skid steer was on the high speed, huh?" Because he had been elsewhere on the farm and had heard the commotion and had glanced over really quickly and saw the thing just teeter-totter with me inside, and then saw me run into the house or like speed walk into the house and was just like, "Well, we'll deal with that later." Honestly, a miracle I got back into that skid steer after that, because like 8-year-old me in that most of those situations was just like, absolutely never getting back into that. And sorry, Stitches, I need to get my story finished first. I'm playing poker and I was wondering if you have a picture of you because I'm missing the king. How dare you flatter me so? This undeservedness. 0 out of 10 truth to the liar's corner, and not the LYRE corner. Yay, and a vet card. Thank you. But I hope that you're doing well, by the way, Stitches. Hope that life is treating you at least semi-well, and I hope that you're excited for the holidays. Don't know why I did it this way. Should have added that extra 5 in there. Oh, also I gotta get those cards up and running so that we can sell them. You are good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm not gonna sell that under the frickin' price. You out of your mind? $25. Oop. Hello, hello. I'm sorry. Can't wait. I got Christmas Eve and Christmas Day off. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. But yeah, what I'm saying is, Spencer, I do enjoy operating a skid steer, and I definitely had to learn really early. There was this, I think I've told this story on stream before, but so my, how to say it, my parents had two dogs. One of them was technically mine, but you know, like when I had to like move for like a job, like she stayed there because she was definitely like, you know, like a farm dog, you know, like she needed to go out and run around and just be able to just literally like go up to a door and be just like, I need to go outside, and it's just like, yep, going outside, have fun, you know, like come back to the door whenever. And her sister, we ended up having to, unfortunately, we had to sorry, accidentally inhaled some tea there. We had to send to like the Humane Society because she would bully my dog like incessantly, to the point of where like my dog was almost not eating anymore. But obviously that still affected my dog a lot because now she didn't have like another dog to hang out with. So my parents were just like, well, what if we get, maybe not like a rescue, but like they knew of like a dog kennel nearby, and like they had a tendency to, how to say it, like my family can be a little bit like bleeding hearts when it comes to stuff like that. So they're just like, oh, you know, like this one dog who was, she was like a breeding dog, and like she was, quote, like no longer viable for that. So we were just like, oh, we'll take her, you know, like we'll let her like, you know, like live on the farm, and like, you know, like her last days are nice and comfy. The glue factory? No. Like, that dog is, as far as I'm aware, she was adopted. Like, we brought her to the Humane Society. So, as far as I'm aware, she, at least to my knowledge, she was adopted by a family at one point. But, so we had this other, you know, like this quite old, golden retriever. I think she was a golden retriever, golden lab mix. So she was like a really chill, like, dog that looked like a golden retriever. Anyway, those details are not important. She was getting pretty old, and it was like pretty clear that at some point she was going to pass away. And my parents were going on vacation. And myself and my best friend ended up taking care of the farm for them, because they're just like, hey, we're going to be gone for like 4 or 5 days. If you guys can take care of the place, you know, like that'd be super appreciated. It's like, yeah, sure, why not? You guys go. But the day that they left, we were all kind of like, we don't know about, you know, like we don't know about the new dog. Like she might not make it by the time, you know, like before they get back. So they said their goodbyes already. And I don't deal with loss very well. I don't know how to process those emotions rapidly. So we wake up in that morning, my best friend and I, we check on her. She's still good. She looks like, how to say it, she's like not very active, but she never was, so that's fine. You know, like we make sure she has food, we make sure she has water. We go out to the barn, we come back, and she's gone. Like, it's very clear that she's gone. And I just immediately was just like, I got hit, 1, by the passing of the dog. 2, I got hit with the fact that, oh my god, we have nowhere to bury her. 3, it is the dead of winter, so there is several inches to several feet of frozen ground. 4, my best friend is here, and now he has to deal with the fact that this dog has passed. So it just turned into me being like, God damn son of a fuck? All right, I'm gonna go get the skid steer. My best friend's like, you okay, man? I'm like, I'm gonna go dig a grave for the damn dog. Storm outside. Have to dig through like almost like 2 feet of just frozen solid ground. Viking funerals didn't happen because they had a lot of tillable land. Oh, Triox, trust me. Afterwards, I was like, I mean, maybe that was the better way to approach it. But at the time, I was just so overwhelmed with just like the whole situation. So my poor best friend has to carry the poor dog while I'm just sitting there fuming with anger. I know it's not a funny story, but from my perspective, it was just like exactly how it was gonna go. It's just like, you know, god damn it, of course this is how it's gonna go. I'm sorry, best friend, that this is what you gotta deal with. Me, like, also trying to call parents to be just like, hey, just so you know, sugar passed. And they're just like, oh, we're so sorry. And it's just like, yeah, did you know that it's winter? My dad's just like, oh yeah, that's actually a really good point. Did you use the skid steer? I'm like, yeah, I did. Oh, okay, good. You knew what you were doing. The moral of this story is sometimes it's good to just randomly have skills in operating heavy equipment. Will, how the heck did you get to this story? I don't know. It popped into my head. I'm feeling stupid enough to just share random dumb stories. There we go. All right. We need to go to ads first because apparently we're going to do pre-rolls in like 23 seconds. God dang it. Got way too focused on my dumb little story. All right, I'll be back ASAP. If you guys can, they're able to. If you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. BRB. Wow, we're back. Okay. Processing. 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 More platforms. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Excuse me. I think we're good. We're not good. Oh no. Oh, it's not coming out. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, that's so much worse. Ah. Oh. Okay, now it's good. I'm sorry I lied to you like this. No, you're kidding me. We good? Are we done? Now we're done. I think now we're done. I'm gonna cautiously say that now we're done. All right, boxes. We need. Are they not here? Are they not over? Oh crap, we do actually need those. Okay. Boop. Boop. And we need... Sorry, now I'm sniffly because my body's just like, hey. Hey. It's quite the sneezing you got going on there. And it's like, yep. Should we do something about that? Nope. Just ignore it. All right. But like maybe we shouldn't ignore it though. No, we're gonna ignore it. Alright, your choice. Oh, we don't have any of those boxes. Wait, we already put one of them up there, the basic boxes. We need at least two. We need more of these. We need more of those. We're not even gonna be able to. I want those boxes so bad though. I want them. Also, oh, dang it. The Destiny 2 cards, they're right there. Or the Destiny Volume 2, rather. They're right there. Ah. Agony. Suffering. Oh, and the new... I did not read that at first until just now. Madam's Massacre tool set. Darn, I'm worried. I'm worried about what I'm reading. Okay, we're just gonna purchase. No further thoughts. Head empty. Purchase. Purchase. If there was something missing, so be it. We accept our fate. Okay, perfect. We already have lots of those. We just have extras now. Which, as we all know, never a bad thing to have a little bit extra of something. Oh god, excuse me for the sniffles. I'm gonna try to stop the inhales. I'm just gonna not breathe anymore. That's the correct thing to do. Also, sorry, I didn't see the final messages there. Yeah, I could see that. Burning corpse. That doesn't seem like a smell that you're going to have a sudden craving for. I love the smell of my former family member burning. My absolute favorite. Ugh, if that doesn't put a spring in my step. Don't take that out of context. It would be very appreciated if you didn't. Or if you feel the need to, you know. Your life. You have fun with what you do. Perfect. We already have the full thing there. Box. Box. Did I really only buy 2 of those? Well, that was a mistake on my part. And I bought 2 of the... Gosh dang it, I'm doing the thing again where I'm buying too much of one and not enough of the other. A classic blunder. That's a Will blunder right there. Yeah, well. We'll get it sorted out. What was the exact situation again? Yeah. Dang it. Man, the sudden change in location of that is really throwing me for a loop at the moment. Alright. Stuff mostly sorted. Most of this stuff we'll be able to just keep up with throughout the day, so I don't think it's anything too much to worry about. My big concern is that there are 3 card packs here that are just sitting there on their own, not being pulled. Why are you doing this again, game? I've pulled these. I know I have. I wonder if it's the mod. If the mod, for some reason, like every time that you reopen it, it just kind of goes like, oh my god, new cards, that's crazy. Like, if so, yeah, well, you know, say la vie, deal with it. But I wonder if that potentially affects things. I don't think it will, but it could. And I think that's the tiny worry that I have at the moment. The idea that I'm in a situation now where, because every time you open up the game, you're actually in a position where you are... Oh god, how to actually word that? There's the tiny potential that opening a card for the first time might be like, no, you start with just a couple of like lower end cards, and that's just, it's probably not in the code, but there's always the potential, which is what I'm worried about. It's like, no, the lower end cards are gonna kind of happen first so that you get a chance to like just enjoy seeing the cards and, you know, your expectations are smoothed out a little bit. This is probably not happening. I'm probably just talking to my butt right now. But paranoia do be kind of weird though. There we go. Let me check one thing really quick. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now the big question is... Oh no, I did. I definitely got... Okay, now maybe not from that particular group, but I definitely got a couple of higher end cards. There we go. Be ridiculous not to sell them. What do you think this is? A charity? No, this is a business. And we perform business. An action that you can take, a little known action that people don't know about the action economy in Dungeons and Dragons. People are not aware of the business action. But I'll have you know, it's serious business. Okay, we can't afford those until next level, so we'll just purchase the extra 3. It's a little bit more money, but we're going through them pretty quickly, so I feel like we'll probably be fine. Regardless, we're gonna see. Oh yeah, we haven't been paying our bills either. Oh, how bad are those right now? Oh, God. That's some real big bills right there. Devil May Cry, we really need you to sell. We really need those sales. On the bright side, a lot of people already starting to head this way. Hi, purchase things. Hi, purchase things. Thank you. That Devil May Cry card is super shiny. Yeah, it's also worth almost 3,000 cobalt. Crap. Crap. Would you buy it for the amount of money I had? All right, let me think about it. So, Cobalt, I'm in a very interesting situation right now where, I have bills that I've been neglecting. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, by the way. Or the subsequent hydrate. Yeah, I've got some bills. They're multiplying. And, I'm also just gonna casually buy this guy's card from him. Is it too low? Well, I guess I'm not gonna buy his card from him because he was not down with my attempt to clown. I'm gonna pay them, Cobalt. I just don't have the money right now. Wait, did he just leave? Yep, if you negotiate aggressively, I think you have 3 tries. It might be more than 3 tries, but I'm pretty sure it's about 3-ish tries. Yep, you can goof it. Oh, I'm trying to undercut him while he's already undercutting the value of the card. If, let's say, the card is worth 2,000 and he's selling it to you for like 1,800, if you try to buy it from him for 1,700, there's a chance that he's just gonna be like, no. And then you go like, all right, well, what about 1,750? And he goes, no. And then you try again and they're just like, ah. I've never seen them say final offer. Oh, the final offer don't mean shit, honestly. I've had people Where they're just like, no, 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 no. $50. And I'm like, what about $47? And they're like, no. $50, final answer. I'm like, all right, 58. And they're like, ah, well, yeah, you got me. I wouldn't pay too much attention to it. What if you sell it to me for 60? See? You wanted 69, nice, for the card. It was only worth 62, so I bought it for 60. You have just saved the shop.
Welcome.
Google the Games, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. We can afford to actually pay the bills. Up and up. Just a casual, like, over $4,000 worth of bills. It's fine. How are you, by the way, Google the Games? I hope that you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Nope, that's not the one I was trying to hit. And boop. Kobolai will get to the stretch and the hydrate in a second. I'm just realizing I haven't done them yet. I will get to them soon. I'm in focus. I need to put my cards out. Do you though, Will? Well, no, but in the noggin I do. Can I come to your shop? You can! Exclamation mark visit. I'm in team. Boop. Bring the microphone a little bit closer. Leave rival. That's not a command. Also, I'm gonna take that stretch. Wow. There we go. Now, what was the expenses for... No, they weren't here. They must have been in figurines. Oh, it's 5,000. Those things better be worth their freaking weight in golden nuggets or something, because that is a pricey arse situation. An excellent choice, ma'am. We love The Sims 2 around here. Have been pillow throwed. Have been assaulted, one might even say. Boop, boop, boop. Perfect. What can I do for you? Don't have it. Sorry, sir. Yes, Google the games. What is it that you would like? And 1850. Oh, they're only doing small purchases at the moment. I'm never going to be able to get those massacre tools up on the shelves at this rate. How am I supposed to make sure that people have the adequate amount of materials for massacres in order to be, if I'm not going to be able to afford the license? And, okay. having a moment of slowdown. Everything good, everything good, everything good. Yeah, looks like everything's still fine. It's not that I don't trust the two shelf stalkers over there. But they aren't exactly the fastest boys. So, you know, there's always a chance that it's like, well, that thing's been neglected. Sorry, sir, I'm trying to also drink my tea. What can I do for you? Do you have a crazy car? Well, I can give you $6 for it. Thank you. There we go. Not an expensive card, but we'll put you out nonetheless. At this point, it's about just getting some purchases. I thought that they got through. I was like, no, the defenses have once again fallen. The life we live. I should have actually checked that. I think that he actually just bought 2 big booster boxes and also booster packs of the same kind. Which, I guess he just wanted a very specific amount. Sir, please. A very specific amount of boosters. There we go. We get the caddy card on our shelves. Really a card that I want to put out there. Again, I want... Oh, thank you. Oh, it is nice to actually see people buy those, because it's like, okay, those are still on the menu. Yeah, but like, what about $30 for it, though? Thank you, sir. The only problem is I'm going to take your $30 card, and I'm going to sell it for $42.50. Thank you for your purchase and thank you for exact change. We do appreciate the exact change around here. Without exact change, how are we going to know what kind of change we need to do? And what can I do for you? We don't have that card. Look, sir, if the price of the card or the value of the card is above $5, presume we don't have it because it's already been sold. All right, thank you. The nerve of some people that don't know the rules of the entire shop. Sorry, I wanted to finish my tea really quick. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I think I am gonna have to spend some time cracking open some more card decks, because okay, or she just comes in with a frickin' very nice card that we have the potential to sell. It's not a guarantee, but it will be valuable should it be sold, of course. Checking again. How did I not put that one down? And the rest of them are all really cheap cards, unfortunately. I will never get used to the AI doing that, where like one person will... God damn, you bought the disco foil, let's go! Where one person will take their... Yeah, why not? They're both going into the box anyway. will take the second position in the queue of the cashier, even though they clearly are first. And the only reason they do it is because their AI like finished their purchase here later than the person who purchased here. So there's just that distance. It's just I think it will never, I'll never ever truly get used to it. Just them being like, no, I'm in second place. This is where I'm okay, at this point I'm basically convinced that Liar is, or rather has become the most profitable. Liar, how do you do it? How do you keep coming in here with your $2,000+ cards? It's madness. Thank you for your purchase. And just a nice casual 20. We like that. Okay, we still got people doing some card games. These are all good. Those are all set up properly. Basically all caught up minus that one, which I can just do really fast on my own because it's just over here. Oop. What you doing? Are you waiting? No one's coming. Well, good luck. I'll kick you out when I'm done. Actually, wait, in the meantime, this is the perfect opportunity because we still have those there anyway, so. They're not done. We're just going to set it up like this so that we can actually see. Of course, right now is when they're like, yeah, now we're done. Right as he's starting to, hell yeah, when we're going to start pulling cards. And it's a freaking 8 decks too, so it's not like we're going particularly fast. No, maybe they won't purchase anything. Who knows? But I think it was also very bold of me to assume that I could speed pull 8 packs when the day was already over. It was a gamble. I acknowledge it was a gamble. Hell yeah. Artificer big card. Or should I say... Oh, snap. That was a freaking $51 card. Let's go. Nope, they didn't purchase anything. You know what? That's better. So now I don't have to rush. I can just put the cards down. Prepare for tomorrow. Nice and easy. No worries or cares. How much time do I got left? Yeah, I can do one more day. At least by the look of it. Yeah. And... oh, we actually pulled quite a decent number of high values. I'm digging this. We may, by the end of the round tomorrow, be able to afford the spooky weapons. At least we can hope. Hope, pray, whatever it is you're feeling. Yep, still willing to sell that. Still willing to sell that. Yeah, we'll put it down, why not? That seems cheap compared to what it could be. As we all know, when you nickel and dime, that's when you make all your muns. Let's get those over there. Those are good, those are good, those are good. Why are those sleeves over there? That doesn't make any sense. All right. One more day. Yep, again, no profits, especially because of the rent and the bills and the supply costs, but this should be the one. We will wait until the people actually show up. I don't know if that actually matters, but there's a strange part of me that needs to... Thank you for the hype train, hell yeah. No, we are open, in fact. Come on inside. Ooh, it is getting windy out there. Not a bad price, little expensive. Blah, 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 blah. Say all your thoughts out loud, why don't you? Let me know what your thoughts and feelings are. Wait, the red box is... We are once again out of tofu. Computers. And my shelf peeps are not here. Ooh, thank you for your big spender energies there, friend. How does a store get by without people such as they? The whales! No, I'm not commentating on your size, sir, just the size of your wallet. I can get it off you for 65, right? Hell yeah, I can. Perfect change, thank you kindly. How do you... You know what? No complaints. No words. Oh, thank you specifically for this purchase. Every time I see one of those, I'm genuinely just shocked. And I don't know why, because like it's not like it's crazy to think that they're purchasing the blender box. How did you get past security? We don't allow such things, thank you. I'll give you $1 for them. Nice. Again, we love... Ooh, we're actually seeing some nacho purchases. Let's freaking go. Again, this is why I prefer the cashier job, so that I can actually see when the frickin' stinkies get by. When the monsters return, causing problems. Wait, are there literally none in there? Oh, that explains the issue. They're getting by because there's no... The turrets are empty. Man, we must be getting a lot of stinky people coming by then if the turrets are literally empty. We don't have that, sir, sorry. Thank you for the exact change. We appreciate that. Thank you for the laundry detergent purchasing. We appreciate that. What can I do for you? 600? I bet that thing's actually worth closer to 570. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Thank you, ma'am. We're just gonna zoom through putting these cards down real fast. I'll leave it. Perfect. An odd place to stand, sir. Thank you for finally deciding to move. Just standing next to the cash register, just... I don't know what to do. I'll just stand here, I guess. Ominously. But he won't notice that he's standing there ominously, you know? Because I think most people aren't self-aware enough for that thing. They don't notice that they're the... Maybe not the problem. I think the problem's the incorrect word there, but just not registering the situation. Draketh, how are you, my dude? It's going pretty good. We're trying to keep the business going to the best of our abilities, as one does. How are you? Are the holidays treating you well at the moment? Or, I guess, the almost holidays? The approach of holidays might be the correct wording there. Stand really still and turn invisible. Oh wait, hold on. I could do you one better. Hold on. Wait. This is a dumb joke, and I'm sorry. God dang it, where is it? There it is. Okay. I did it. Sorry, sir. I was busy displaying my capabilities of becoming invisible. Wait, we actually have that? Oh, wait, but no, I don't want that. Been gaming while parents are on vacation. Been home, been pretty chill at home. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we like to hear. We appreciate a good chill time during a chill time. Or a chilly time, I guess might have been the better wording there. Sorry, ma'am. Was taking a little bit of a time putting the cards away. At least the cashier, Why do I keep forgetting their frickin' title? It's easy. They're just stalkers. Hello, Big Spender, who apparently has Christmas coming up soon. Cause hot dang, that was a haul. Oh, and not only that, he's going to immediately go over and play game. He go play game. I don't think those were the mats that he purchased, so. Stalkers wear, dag it. Shelf stalkers. Still looking for a new game to play. I was thinking maybe getting this game, not sure yet. It's a very chill game if it's something that you're into. I enjoy streaming it because I can just ramble mindlessly to some degree. That's your final offer, but what about if I add an extra 10 cents to it? Ooh, yeah, that's quite the change, isn't it? Even from a solo perspective, actually, when I was testing it out to make sure that it was working prior to streaming it, I definitely, all of a sudden was just like, wait, how much time have I had this open for? 45 minutes? I'm on the 3rd day. What the hell happened? I was just opening to see if things were working properly. So if the, how to say, like there's definitely like a mindlessness to this kind of a game. On the sale of it. I can't do it, and the only reason I can't is because I like the round numbers. Everything in the store is either a derivative of a 0 or a 5, or has ends in a 0 or a 5. I didn't write the number in yet. It makes the change exchange so much easier. You don't gotta rummage through, you know, certain dollars and cents. It's just like, nope, just either a quarter will help you in most cases or it won't. I don't disagree that your method is correct from a sales perspective, but I'm a bum and need to have it in a particular way. I see you are also trying to get lost in the void. Good luck, sir. Man, everybody is down with Gwen right now. And you know what? It's about dang time. Okay, but what about 10 cents? Thank you. Ooh, which one is that? Just a regular bulk box. But why would I complain? Hello. But what about 14 cents? Thank you. It's going straight into a box at one point. So this is Market Simulator? I mean, very similar in approach. Very, very similar in approach, but they do bring some slight differences to the table. I've never played Supermarket Simulator personally, so I'm going off what I've seen Cobalt play. But there definitely is some little things here and there that are both boons and how to say, like features that would be nice to have. I unfortunately can't immediately pop them up because my brain is just not working today, as it is for most days. But yeah, they do bring a very similar gameplay loop, but they occasionally have little quirks. From a positive and negative perspective. I thought it was more related to Pokemon with the pictures and the cards. Oh, it's very much card shop, but I am playing on with a mod right now specifically. I am using the Oyaji Club mod and Friends mod. So the cards are actually of the Oyaji Club and of streamers associated with them, such as, drum roll, if I can find, am I really not going to be able to find this real fast? You dare do this to me? Please. Such as, and then that should give me the front page. Boop. Hello, sir. It's cute art of you. Yeah, it's almost as if a cutie drew it for me, sir. Mr. Obama. Yeah, literally Kaju giving himself a medal. Just an absolute monster. Is there a TK card that there is a free hugs one actually, Rival. I'll have to look for it because I think I have one. I'll accept it. Let me see. It might have gone into one of the bundles already, so I might not have one at the moment. Check the Destiny cards. Okay, they might have gone into a bundle one, but it's a little Lego man holding the free hugs. A little free hug sign. So wait, oh, I have the money for it. Yes. That's not here. It's under accessories, or was it under figurines? It was under figurines. Hello. Oh wait, I should be buying 3 of you. And should also check all my stock to make sure that we actually have a bit of everything. Like the fact that we've just run out of the Gwen cards? What? When did this happen? Oh wait, hold on. Let's make sure that it isn't just a situation where they just threw the box on the floor. They did just throw the box on the floor. Are you guys leaving? Yes. Okay, then in that case, we reduce that purchase by 1. The card value of use should be 69 cents. It should be lower than that, honestly, but that's my opinion. Are we also out of those? Or are they just, did they just really drop the ball at the end? Feels like they just kind of dropped the ball at the end. Nope, that's just bonus stuff. That's the nacho stuff. We're out of those. Every time I'm about to be like, oh, we're out of those, I have to now immediately go check just in case. Just in case. Okay, I need to check if these belong there or if they are their own thing, because it is yellow. Okay, yeah, they are different. I just don't know how they're different, which kind of makes things a little bit more complicated. We don't have any spots for them. I can put you up there. Expensive, but maybe not. Where are you? 15 cents. Oh, the system in this game is that cards have value based on their commonality / rarity, and then special features. Like for instance, these cards right here, they're ghost cards. So they're normally more on the expensive side. We have like this card at the moment, because it's a legendary edition EX card. So it's worth a lot because it has 2 different factors on it that make it more valuable. And then you have cards that are literally like common, like first edition. You know, like they're literally just like, no, those are just bog standard cheap cards. Because they just are. Wait, how much was those that again? I think that's more than we can afford. We'll just leave it for now. Yeah, we need the books, which is in the accessories, I believe. Let's grab 2 of those. Froggy chair and... Was Froggy chair in here? No. Froggy chair is right there. Wait, which one is it? It's No More Heroes. Again, one of the features that I wish that this game had specifically was the ability to buy product from the tag. Sadly, you can't. Yet. There's a chance they'll add it in. Fingers crossed. Blue dice. We'll need to get more of those, but we'll deal with that once we can actually replace it with the one that I want it to be. And over here, we still got enough of those. Still have enough of those. Still have lots of these. We might pull a couple of those before we're done for the night. Yeah, there's 20 in there. I'll just put them over where they need to be to start with. We'll deal with that in a second. And I think that's everything we need, so. Cha-ching. Froggies go up there. Gwen cards go right there. Murder gal we'll put over here. And we'll deal with the pricing of it in a minute. And your storage is right there. We are running out of storage again. Oh, once more it begins. Blue dice. There's definitely space there. Don't you lie to me. Thank you. Extra Dorn. No more heroes. And the extra disco boxes. Why do I feel like for some reason, even though I purchased one, I accidentally closed them instead of reducing it by one? I just X'd it. Now I'll spend the extra money. Heck it. I'm sure I forgot something else, but at this point, don't care. Not gonna hoot and holler about it. Accepting my fate and moving on. Okay, so we got 20 of these bad boys. So that means time to pull. Fortunately, I know that TK is not in these, so we're not gonna have a moment where it's just like, yeah, there's the free hugs one. But that's the life you live sometimes. Hell yeah, Solarcy card. A pretty good one too. There you go, and we got another loot card. Now obviously you don't have to pull the cards like this just for context. I'm just doing it because I have a time limit. So I'm just zooming to the best of my abilities. And like, I've seen all these cards at this point already, so I'm not too like worried about missing like a super crazy one. The game will tell me anyway. Like you saw when you pull the bigger cards, it's like, oh, this one though. It's like, yep, that's a pretty nice card, absolutely. There we go. Boop. Still not gonna be all of them, is it? Still have 4 left. Well, then we pull 4 more. Or 3 more, rather, because we have 1 spot up there. Do I need to do this? No, not even slightly. Everything I'm doing right now is not really that important, but I want one of these boxes gone. My brain demands it. So we're gonna. So we go boop, 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 boop. No more items in the box. Chunk. We haven't set the price for this yet. I'm glad I remembered. Man, that's gonna take a while for itself to pay for itself. God dang. $25. Destiny cards. $75. Again, don't gotta do this. The rounding button is very functional and should probably be used, but you know, sometimes the brain has a very particular thing that it wants, and you just can't fight against it. I mean, you can. Wouldn't be that hard. Brain's pretty squishy and weak. It's just behind a really tough chunk of bone. Theoretically, you could get to it. Theoretically. With enough force. Alright, I need to check one thing, but I believe this is where we are done for the evening. Oh, he just ended. Well, say Livy then. Okay, no, there was one other thing I wanted to do. Yes, that's what. Oh wait, is that the situation? Is that why the box is yellow? It must be. Hold on, we're to... Well, no, we do need to bundle some more cards first. But we did pull a bunch of these. What if we do any rarity? That doesn't make them yellow. Interesting. Okay, that's... What's so special about you then? My HG. What is this? What does mean? Do you explain? Did I set it to like rare at one point? Well, I knew I could do this, but I had to check it really quickly first. Put it there for now. Huh. Well, I have to figure that out in the future. For now, we are done for the evening. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Because saving saves lives and headaches. And we are going to go over to the Lady Luna D. She's currently doing a book club, but I believe she will be playing this once book club is over. So that seems like a good time to do. So hello, not the big boss. I'm sorry. I'm still reeling from yesterday's very long stream, so I'm a little bit discombobulated at the moment. So I apologize. I woke up and you were still on. Yeah, we went for like 7 hours. It was a long stream yesterday. A great stream, don't get me wrong, but a very long stream. All right. If you are subscribed, please use the top right message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom right message. We're going to do our quick outro, and then we are done for the evening and for the weekend. So, thank you guys so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you were super appreciated. I hope that you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it have to be for you. I hope that you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it happened to be for you, I hope that you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over at Lady Lunati's, and I will see you guys the next time that I see you. Have yourself a great weekend. And now she's still on. Yeah, she's back on again. She's doing a book club. But yeah, we're going to go over and say hi. Bye. Yeah, that works.